Hello, hello. What's happening over here? Hola mundo, hello world. How are you doing? Welcome to another day. Building an iOS app from scratch, day 8. Will we end this thing one day? Who knows? Will we ship this shit one day? We have to move our progress because yesterday we made kind of a huge progress. So let's post this thing first. Let's spam all over the internet and check if this is up. We are so live, I think. No one on Twitch, no one on YouTube. But hopefully this is working. And no one on the chat. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. La rata de siempre. Las primeras en llegar al barco. Okay. Let's code some stuff, guys. Hopefully we talk less today than yesterday and we code more. Because this is turning into the other way around. Lot of talk, little code. What's the plan for today? Are you my project manager, my friend? Are you like the parrot meme? A parrot learned how to say, how you doing? How's your progress? And it was raised to project manager. ¿Cómo vas? Okay, have we spammed all over there? We will reach today 6K on stream. We are so close. Only 12 left. So probably we have to celebrate it here on stream. Let's like my own post as usual. This helps the algorithm as well. Any stopper. Oh man. So okay. Let's move as usual our progress bar. The first thing to do. Actually, I'm going to do one thing first. Changing the YouTube thumbnail. Contenido, because every time you create a new stream, you have to go here and upload the thumbnail. Every single stream. What's up, Rob, man? Rob face. Woo! Woo! How are you? Are you enjoying your new 5K? Your fresh money, my friend? Are you retired yet? How you doing? Are you in UK or are you traveling over there, the world, in Bali or stuff? You don't know this guy. He has nailed the perfect engagement bait face. He nailed the YouTube thumbnail face for Twitter. Gibraltar, man. Gibraltar is español. Gibraltar is Spain. It's not UK. Give it back to us, please. My plan is having your face all day. for getting more views. Yeah, so we changed the thumbnail. Another 5K. Okay, let's move our progress bar. I think we reached the Ecuador. Ecuador! Hey, we do not have music actually. I got removed some chunks of yesterday string on the coffee shop. I tuned in like some cozy cafe bar jazz vibes. This list here, it looks like some songs has copyright. And I have some copyright claims there, but I'm not monetizing my channel yet, so I think there's no so much problem with it. So yeah, let's tune in some music. The same repetitive, chill, lofi music. What I did here. Make progress. What's up? This alright TV. So I think let's check the Trello board. I think we can move this to 50% and pass the Ecuador. It's actually Ecuador a word in English. We were retrieving. No, we were creating subscriptions, fake subscriptions on Stripe in order to get the MRR thing, because we only had one-time payments so far. So yeah, I think this is fair. It is fair to move this to 50%. All this stuff is kind of fast to do. We are going to spend most of the time in creating different widgets. Maybe we can change custom font. Yeah. So let's move this to the 50%. Let's say tomorrow we have to move it back to 40 again. Okay, let's go. Where is the middle here? Can I do something like maybe draw a line? A straight line, if possible. Whoops. Will this work? And put this on the middle of the frame. My Figma skills are, as you can see. Yeah, we have the middle, I think, here. Yes! Oh. This is stitching. I'm going to make a course at this point. Where is the line? If I move the line within the frame, I think we can get the bar stick to it. Yes. Have the perfect 50% here. Progress, my friends. Whoops. This is progress. Where is the file? Progress bar, something like that, I think. Okay, here, progress bar. So hopefully it's replaced on OBS. Let me check. Yes. And actually we can make this kind of more yellowish. let's represent progress with colors. Yeah, kind of this yellow. This is 50% progress. What do you think? Stop bullying, my friend. I'm going to be cancelled. Going to see the progress go up. Perfect timing. Yeah, man. This is the best part of the stream. You can disconnect now and tune it tomorrow morning again. So let's export this thing again. So we have the yellow thing in there. How can I select, please, the frame? Thank you. Progress bar. And yellow. Let's see the delay. Kind of 10 seconds. Oh, actually we have to change the current task. We are not doing select stripe right, we did that yesterday. Yeah, man, we only move once a day. It's kind of our daily stand-up meeting, you know? How are you doing? Progress. Okay, let's go back to work. We are our own project managers. We do our own Scrum system. Okay, where I have stored this, doing select stripe project from the widget. This, yeah. We are now doing fetching subscriptions and MRR. Let's put this emoji for clickbaiting. And how is this text called? Maybe this one, frame 76. Replace. Oh, it is misplaced now. This one. Make it bigger. Move it over here. Yeah. For example. Oh, it's kind of cut the D on the leading. No matter. Fetching, subscriptions, and MRR. Okay, we can move on, guys. The indie stand-up. Yeah, actually we can make kind of a indie stand-up on Twitter. Buen viernes, Miguel. It's Friday today. I don't care if it's Friday or Monday. All days are the same for me. How you doing? Okay, guys, have my coffee here. It's starting to get cold, but we can move on smash some keys here and crash those lines. 50%. Yeah, actually you're right. Focus mode on. So I don't leak sensitive notifications. Okay, so yesterday at the end of the stream we ended up creating these fake subscriptions. We asked ChatGPT to create for us like a little script for printing fake money. It was kind of tricky because it was fooling us during an hour or so, but finally we made it. So we have here a lot of fake subscriptions in order to now code some endpoints, request subscriptions to Stripe's endpoints. So we can get the subscriptions and calculate the monthly recurring revenue in order to code a different widget. Because we have to jump on this kind of big task here. Let's move this to the first one. So we'll call first the MRR widget. We have so far edit widgets. We have so far these two. I mean, it's the same but different sizes. You can have your today's revenue. You can go here to this little menu and edit the date range. Actually, this is in the latest version. We have now all time and last 365 days. We can now also as well change, select what project do you want the money come from. So for example, I have here Marvin and Rafa, my two projects that I have on Stripe. I can select this year and have my lovely revenue on my home screen on the iPhone, iPad, or whatever. Even on macOS. So pretty cool, guys. So we have to do the same for subscriptions. This for just the revenue. ¿Qué pasa, Jorge? ¿Cómo andamos? Aprendí autodidacta, digamos. Compré un curso a medias ahí con Kildos, este que ves en el chat. Curso de MoureDev allá por finales de 2019. Costaba $10, pagamos a medias, 5 cada uno. Y nada, aprendimos ese curso. Ni siquiera lo acabamos. Más o menos en la mitad ya nos pasamos a hacer una pequeña aplicación de tareas, y con la intencionalidad de subirla a la App Store. La publicamos en la App Store y luego ya, gracias a eso, encontré curro de Junior iOS Dev y hasta hoy. Mejor consejo es ponte a hacer pequeños proyectos cuanto antes. Aprende lo mínimo y ya empieza a hacer pequeños proyectos para ti, y así es como más rápido aprendes. Is there another widget to see data for all projects together or what? Yeah, I want to do that, but I don't know if I'm going to do that for the MVP. Actually, once we code, retrieving all kind of different data, maybe building the widget is kind of straightforward and we can make it like in an hour or 2 hours. We'll see. But it will be nice because, as you can see, there are huge indie hackers like this whale here that you may know, this guy here. But man, his Stripe account is like 20 projects or something like that. And he tweeted like yesterday or the other day, has this spreadsheet. So imagine if you have a widget with all your Stripe projects that makes actually revenue. So you have like kind of the big format widget with all the projects and all the revenue. So yeah, this kind of a must thing to do. But I think this is not the common case for the use of this app, because I think most of the indie hackers will have only like 1, 2, 3 projects. But yeah, actually I think I replied to him. Yeah, you need a macOS widget for that. Auto plugging my non-ready app yet. Okay, let's go. Hey, 11 followers left for the 6K. Maybe we have to celebrate today. What's up, you meet? Or you met? Or met? I don't know how to pronounce it. How do you sit still in front of your desk for such a long duration? Man, because I have like kind of the most expensive chair out there. This bad boy. The Herman Miller Embody. It's kind of a cool chair, but it's pretty damn expensive, man. Maybe overpriced. Probably overpriced. It's like almost 2K, 2 grand. Yeah, man, they are doing construction in the apartment below mine, and they are drilling like the whole morning. It's kind of, they are like drilling their ceiling, and it's kind of, they are drilling just my floor, like below mine. I think they are building apartments or something like that. I thought that was the real MVP. What do you mean? Building the whole widget with all the projects. Yeah, man, my GitHub account is exploding lately. I have the desktop like burning. Look at this. I'm not the only one who paid too much for the Logitech version. The chair is awesome though. Yeah, I mean, I think it's the same price, the Logitech One and the regular one, I don't know. But in Spain, I think they only sell the Logitech One. At least coming from Herman Miller directly, you know. I think I couldn't find like the regular one selling in Spain. Maybe in retail or something like that. Or second hand. Yeah. Have this bad boy here for 1 year and a half, I think. Man, this is crazy expensive. I got it in Black Friday. Black Friday was? No, I think it was in Black Friday. I don't know, like kind of a sales that they made. Something like 20% discount, something like that. But yeah. And I also have a stand-up desk, so I switch between sitting and standing up. But since I got this chair, it's kind of, I can spend hours sitting without noticing that I'm having like back pain or something like that. But it's better doing strength training on the gym than having a good chair. That's way cheaper and way better for your back pain than having an ergonomic chair. 3 years ago, and yeah, man, the inflation, all is overpriced now. Okay. But I mean, it has like 12-year warranty or something like that, so I hope this lasts for 20 years or so, I don't know. So it's like a big investment when you get it, but hopefully it will last over decades. Okay guys, let's do some stuff. What's up, Koidol? Can you make a mobile app for people to stream, supporting live streaming to platforms like Twitch and YouTube, and multiplayer support popular among games? Oh man, that looks like a big thing to do for one person. A mobile app for people to stream, supporting live streaming. I don't really know what is Omelette Arcade app, to be honest. I'm kinda noob on the streaming creation. Yeah, I mean, it's pricey, but I hope it helps my health, you know. In terms of health, I don't look too much at money. Yeah, yesterday the chat was like a LinkedIn chat with job positions and stuff. Job applications. I mean, it looks like kind of a big project. Maybe you can make the scope a bit bro, because you are so good. Yeah, thank you, man. Not good enough for making a living from my apps yet. Have to keep grinding. So let's start by adding I think we need a new endpoint here. We have so far only the church's endpoint, and we need to add the subscriptions as well. Good morning, Opera Legend. How you doing? I think I asked yesterday to my intern here how to fetch subscriptions. Where is the chat? Maybe this one. No, this is all the core thing. What's up, Salman? We're starting to do some proper job here. Too much talk so far. Yeah, I'll have to go lunch in an hour, something like that. Que aproveche, mi amigo. Que aproveite. Que te hoje para comer? What are you eating today? What do you have for lunch? Yeah, I think we can ask another time. I don't think so. For this streaming series, I think I'm going to talk the whole time and comment the thing. Because I want them to get uploaded on YouTube from zero to launch the App Store. And maybe if I end up this thing with energies to do more streamings, maybe I can try the Pomodoro technique, and I don't know. We'll see. Okay, let's copy the Stripe service in order to give it some context. Whoops. Stripe service. Let's see. Yeah, we need to make request to the subscriptions endpoint. You can calculate the MRR by summing up the monthly costs of all active subscriptions. Note that your subscriptions that are not billed monthly, you need to normalize them to a monthly amount. Yeah, I mean the annual stuff, or even the weekly. Oh. Assuming the amount is in cents. Things to consider. And doesn't exist like a proper endpoint from Stripe to retrieve directly this thing. Well, yeah. Let's start by adding the subscription endpoints. Subscriptions. The same base URL, and the path is, I think it is subscriptions, as it is. Oops. Please, thanks. Subscription, yes. Yeah, we send the same header. Can we do here? This. And this is also a get endpoint. Rice with chicken, classic one. So we can add here a new method on the protocol to fetch, in order to fetch the subscriptions. We have to add the model, the proper model as well. We can start by that. Actually, let me check the Stripe official documentation, what they say about subscriptions endpoint and what's the response and stuff. Where are subscriptions, core resources? Am I blind? Oh, here. Yeah, I'm blind. Never tried it yet, man. I have Cursor installed here, have to try it. But this app involves a lot of widgets stuff and kind of tricky iOS stuff. And I thought that Cursor was going to mess up a lot with that shit, you know. But maybe when we end this stream series, when we launch this app to the App Store, if I end up with energies for doing more streams, maybe we can make like a quick AI wrapper and using Cursor from scratch, configuring it from zero and adding the proper extensions and try how is it for iOS development. I've seen some guys on Twitter, on X, using it, and yeah, actually using it all the time for the whole flow of their development. So I think you have to switch between Xcode and Cursor for doing some kind of stuff. Maybe, I mean, for adding entitlements or adding signing capabilities and stuff. So maybe you have to keep Xcode running on background all the time for switching from time to time to it and do proper thing. I don't know. I will try it for sure. But my guess is that this is going to be way more useful for web development than for this, than for iOS. So yeah, let's create the subscription model. Yeah, actually, let's close this. And we were checking the documentations, subscriptions, currencies, kind of similar stuff as the charges model, but we have some subscriptions only things here. Yeah, so maybe we can ask just ChatGPT to code a model, because obviously we don't need all this stuff. I think we only will need 5-6 parameters in order to we just want to represent actually the MRR value. We don't need a lot of deep data here. Trial stuff. Okay. Maybe it's nice having a widget with the number of subscriptions that you have currently, the count. But I think for the MVP is enough with the MRR value. And maybe having another widget with a chart, with, for example, the evolution of your yearly MRR or your monthly, the last 30 days and stuff. Yeah. I can get this lower. Yes. Oh, there is a plan model within the subscription. Yeah, subscription response, which is an array of subscriptions, has more for pagination. Actually, we don't need coding keys for these parameters. These parameters are literally the same. Coding keys is for this has sense, obviously. What's up, Deepinder Singh, Deepinder Singh? I don't know how to pronounce it. Welcome, man. We are on day 8, building up from scratch. We are building widgets for Stripe. So we are trying now to request subscriptions to Stripe's API. Parsing the proper models that we get on the response and stuff. Have here these widgets here. This is what we made so far. You can select here what projects you want the revenue from and the date range, and you can have these widgets on macOS or on iOS, iPadOS, whatever Apple OS you have. Actually, maybe Vision OS. I don't have yet the proper money to get a Vision Pro. Maybe when we launch this app. So let's add these models. I love this new Xcode 16 feature, which is copying code, just paste, and creates the proper file. Man, this is a huge progress. Let's import foundation. I think it's enough for this. Yeah, we don't have subscription yet. And plan. Actually, let's copy this and paste here. Magic. Best feature on Xcode 16. Absolutely. Let's remove these annoying comments. And let's remove, we don't need the coding keys actually. ID, plan, status is the same. And removing here as well. And we are missing a curly boy here. Okay. So we have to trust that this is the proper model. Let's see. Let's call the proper service actually. What are we retrieving? An array of subscriptions. Yeah, it makes sense. Maybe you can make this an extension of subscription or something like that, for not having it within the service. Voy a decir la verdad. There's a lot of tabs. Let's close everything. There's a lot of noise here. And Stripe service. Okay, fetch active subscriptions. Why? Why are you not getting the model? Models subscription. What's the target for this? Actually, maybe we need this on the extension target as well. On the widget extension target. So let's add this to here as well. So subscription is a keyword, a reserved keyword. Maybe we can rename this to a Stripe subscription, something like that. Rename failed. Okay, Xcode failing renaming as usual. Then we Stripe subscription. So hopefully now we don't get an error here. Yes. Looks like subscription was a combined reserved keyword. So let's get ChatGPT. Let's copy the whole thing. So we confirm our protocol. Oh yeah, we have the old name. And we have to create another error here. Case subscriptions error. Oh, actually subscription error, but we have charges error, so we are going to get to be consistent with our naming and name them plural. Convert return expression to type turn double. And what if we cast it? Oops. Whole casting. So we can try now if we can retrieve actually the subscriptions from our test account. That's active status. Let's check this. We have a status parameter here. Should we trust ChatGPT? Yeah. Okay, the same as charges succeeded. And in fact, I think it's the same as charges. What's up, Sean? Nice, lovely kitty you have there. I think she's a female cat because she has 3 colors. I think all the cats that are 3-colored are females. That's what my veterinary said one day. Let's try this. We can call it from the home view model, for example, just for the sake of debugging. Do the same as we do with charts here. And let's draw it on our home view. Can do the same. Just for testing if this is working properly. Let's have here an array of subscriptions called stripe subscription, and we can call it as well on the init. Fetch subscriptions Actually, I think it gets the same parameters as the charts. Oh no, we pass a date range. Okay, I think we need to do this as well, or maybe not. Does this work differently? Yeah, what about the stripe key? The project key? Yeah. Well, for charges we pass the range. So we pass the create GTE. I think we maybe. Yeah, maybe for subscription doesn't make sense because you need to. I mean, if someone paid an annual subscription, let's say in January, that counts for your MRR, even we are retrieving this month MRR. Let's do this, and we'll see later if we need to tweak a bit things within here. Pretty simple. Okay, so we can run this and check the console log. What do we have? I ran out of coffee. It's a tragedy. Okay. What's up, El Posati? How you doing? Where are you watching this from? Where are you in the world are you watching this from? Okay, we are actually retrieving. What? Stripe? No, this is charts. Whoa, they were printing way a lot of stuff here. Let's check if we can see the subscriptions. And we created yesterday a lot of fake money. Maybe we have to comment some dumps there. You can actually comment this. Oh, and on the widget, no, it's actually only the strike price. Okay, let's run this again. I think we are having an error on the subscriptions, which is okay, we need to add permissions to our test key in order and we have actually to update the URL query parameters thing. Actually, I think I have like kind of a task here. Yeah, ask to the request and receives the API key the proper parameters. Okay. What test key are we using? The HQS. Let's jump here. And let's jump to developers. Developers. And I said, yeah, let's check here. For Marvin and for Rufus. For Rufus, we are using the one that ends in VM. So this one. How can I? Okay, I can edit the key and add permissions to subscription. Just read only. Actually, we have to try to generate it. Authenticator. And let's do the same for the for Marvin. HQS. Subscriptions, permission. And we have to update here. Let's say, let's check this log. It was actually useful. This. Having rack subscription read permission will allow this request to continue. Okay. We copy this. And we have here on Xcode in constants. Okay, we have this URL for requesting permissions, for letting the user creating a restricted API key with so far only charge read permissions. So we need to add another one. I think this is the bracket, open bracket and closing bracket. Let's ask ChatGPT. So it is charts and permissions, and then adding this whatever. I don't know if we should trust this, because here it ends with these codes. What are these codes? Is the closing bracket. The %5D is the closing bracket. Yeah. Oh. So what I'm doing here, actually, we are sending an empty array here. What the heck? Oh, maybe it's open here, and close here, and open here, and close here. No, let's try this URL and see if Stripes open it correctly. Did I copy the quotes? Nope. Let's try this URL and see if it works. If it works, good for us. Wow. What's up, Thomas Navicas? Where are you watching this from? Probably, I don't know, Latvia. My guess. What's up, Faisal? Hello. How you doing? Okay, let's try this new URL. Okay, we move us to dashboard Stripe, and let's check if we have read on charges. Okay, read on charges, and let's check if we have read on subscription as well. Okay, we have read on subscriptions and nothing else, hopefully. Yes, only those two. Okay, and preferred with Stripe widgets. Perfect, I like it. Thank you, ChatGPT. Nice intern. This month you'll have your salary, ChatGPT. Okay, we can actually check the logs. Maybe we have the proper subscriptions fetched. Yeah, we have our subscriptions running from here. 212 elements. Can I actually double check it on the on RAW first? Can I double check it in transactions, like kind of filtering it by if it is subscription or not? Amount, maybe by amount, because we created all $49 is equal to 49. Let's say this. Maybe this does the work. Oh, but it doesn't update here. Okay, 217 results, but we are getting here 210. So maybe we are losing some results, or maybe they are results that aren't. Maybe there are subscriptions here that aren't $49. Let's say the time from yesterday, maybe. I think Yesterday we created as well charts. No. Filter by data in time. What is this? 2 days ago. Yeah, it's in the last, let's say 1 day. Yeah, we created yesterday a lot of fake data. Not only subscriptions. How can I know? Maybe we can filter by product ID because it's our subscriptions to a particular price ID. This one, maybe no. Going to the bathroom super quick, guys. Going back right now. A few minutes. Moving at the speed of light, SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. More wasted days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. SwiftUI boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. More wasted days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Oh, it wasn't actually lunch break. It was going to the bathroom break. Just 1 minute. I put the wrong thing. Oh man, I have bots spamming here. Okay, let's figure out we can filter here by subscription or something like that. In order to check if our 210 elements are the proper data. All succeeded. What is analyzing? We have like a subscriptions. Oh, cool. Okay, 210, perfect. Perfect, my friends. Yeah, let's pin here this subscription menu thing. Okay. I have here the $49 month. Can we check on our dashboard like monthly recurring revenue and stuff? This data is available in test mode. We can add here one insight. Yeah, subscriptions, MRR, okay. We can add here some kind of data that maybe we can copy for our widgets, like this format. What I am trying to do now is having this on an actual widget on iOS. This little widget, having MRR, the value. So I have 0 here. Why? Why we have 0 MRR if we create like tons of fake subscriptions? Active subscribers 0. Have a lot of subscriptions here. Holy moly. Because we didn't, they didn't make the first payment yet or something like that. I don't know. But it should be active subscriptions, I think. That's 12 months. Let's say today. Let's say all time. Can I set here all time? Weird. Create. Test mode, create subscription. What if we create a subscription? Product. Test subscription product. Maybe we didn't create properly our objects. We are missing some field there or something like that. Bill monthly starting today with a free trial. What are we missing here? Ah, a customer. So what can I create now? A subscription from here. Oh, the customer location is recognized. Set a valid customer address in all. Holy shit, man! The customer address. Port of Spain. Se llena de ratillas el stream. ¿Qué pasa, bro? ¿Cómo andamos? ¿Cómo andamos? I don't have a clue what I'm doing. Yeah, let's try with this customer. Could create subscription. So location is recognized. Where is the customer location? Update details again. Es 40. Currency, taxable. A su madre, I guess. ¿Qué carajo es el deadlock? Algo me dijo Keldus, que estabas haciendo una app para el reloj de Samsung o algo así, ¿no? ¿Y de qué va? De escalada, de rock boulder. Climbing. Okay, we can't create this subscription because we're having problems with our customer. Oh, this is only an error. This customer has no attached payment source or payment. Please consider adding. Where we can attach here the payment method. I think I can't. I think I need to go to proper customer section, something like that. Oh, maybe here, add a payment method. Can add the Stripe test card. So hopefully now we can. Looks like, yeah, it looks like so, yes. Okay, let's see if we can see now numbers on the dashboard. Yeah, we still have 0 active subscribers. I don't know how this actually works. Creo que eso no lo puedo activar aún. Me parece que necesito como cumplir ahí unos requisitos de views y historias para monetizar movidas. Creo que en el estudio de YouTube. Ingresos. Need to reach 500 subscribers and one of those things. Whoops. 147 horas de 3000. Hasta que llegue a 3000. Así que nada. Igual llevo antes en Twitch. No sé qué hace falta en Twitch. Vamos, me la pela, la verdad. O sea, un poco ando buscando eso ahora. Twitch. Vamos, me la pela, la verdad. Ni puta idea. Let's move on, guys. Ya estoy streameando aquí, spameando a todo Cristo. Destination, Sex, YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I can actually add here more channels, like spamming also on LinkedIn and on Instagram, TikTok. On TikTok and start like, te electrocutaste, Juanito, te electrocutaste. Seco. Donate 1 rose, please. Or even OnlyFans. Does OnlyFans has actually live streaming? Do we have here OnlyFans? Maybe I can start typing with my feet. With my bare feet. Amazon Live. Oh, Telegram. Yeah, but Kick, Facebook Live, Twitch, all at the same time. No OnlyFans here. Not yet. Te secaste, Adrián. Will Project. Te secaste. No tengo cuenta en Only. Oficialmente. Building iOS app from Japan, man, that will happen for sure. Maybe 2025, who knows? Coding from Japan, 3 months in a row. Let's see. We can make a living from our little apps and wander around Japan. Koino katachi, guys. Eran los de Kildos, no eran los míos. Okay, we don't have in our dashboard actually our subscription showing. I don't know why, but we can test our function here to calculate MRR. Actually, you can call here from the home view model. Let's say here new value. A double, I think. No, maybe a string, just a string, in order to represent it in a text. And when we set the subscriptions, we can set as well. We can call let MRR equals value equals to Stripe service dot. Oh, we need it on the protocol. Yeah, let's move this function to, for example, Stripe subscription object. From here, let's make an extension. Subscription and static func. Kind of dirty having this here, but for now this can live here. And on the view model we can say dot calculate MRR. Yeah, and now assign to MRR equals to string from MRR value. This could make the job. And in our view, please, can you load today, please? We can have here as well as we have revenue, have the MRR value and stuff. Sois bien españoles de charca, todo el día pensando en las subs. Qué va, tío, qué ahora yo voy a tener, o sea, no sé ni siquiera si puedo tenerlas o no miro absolutamente nada. De hecho, el primer día el stream ni siquiera funcionaba en Twitch porque tenía el bitrate muy alto. Tuve que bajarlo a 6000 y lo tenía en 12000. can have here in this H tag another one with MRR, just for the sake of having some debug values here. And VM, yeah, actually VM MRR. This is total charge amount. Okay, we can actually have this as a double. Man, I'm starving. I'm going to have a break for lunch. And get rid of the casting here. So we use the same format theme from SwiftUI here on the MRR. What's up, Max Blade, my man from Connecticut, America. God bless America, my friend. How you been hearing me speaking Spanish? I can turn this string on Spanish lessons. How you doing? Are you still building these hubs for companies? Okay, look at this revenue. Revenue 0, MRR 0. Is it familiar to you? It's what I see every day on my Stripe dashboard. Let's run this and see if we can feed it with proper data. Yeah, our everyday. How is the desktop chain production? We are so used to it. But man, you will can fake the revenue with my app. You can add like a test API key, like the ones that we are using here. So you can screenshot fake widgets and post them on X. Okay, we have 10 grand monthly revenue here. I don't actually know if this is a proper number. That would be enough, eh? Yeah. Can you imagine how those widgets will look on Mark Lu's iPhone? I have to let him like send the beta and say, please, can you try this with your numbers and test if anything is broken with your millions. Okay, how can we test that this value is actually correct? We're calculating our MRR this way. Things to consider. Subscription changes. You can calculate MRR by summing up the monthly costs of all active subscriptions. Yeah, but we are not normalizing this, I think. All the subscriptions that we created yesterday, all the fake data, they are monthly. Oh, what is cancelled? One of our fake customers cancelled the subscriptions. Man, we are having churn even on test data. Oh, I think we will need to create different subscriptions, weekly and annual, in order to test things. Let's Google one thing. Actually, ChatGPT took what it said from here. It's the same wording. You can, by adding up the monthly normalized, yeah, I know. For example, annual subscription only counts Things get more complicated once you consider discounts, tax, trials, delinquency. Oh. The reason that active subscriptions are used is that adding up your invoices because it's forward. Why is calculating Stripe MRR so difficult? This is the same question I have. It's actually a GitHub repo here. Stripe MRR. Calculate monthly recurring revenue from Stripe API data. The code is plain Ruby. Man, maybe we have kind of a tough problem here for calculating this thing. It calculates the monthly recurring revenue for each client by looking at all of their subscriptions that are not on trial and doing a sum of all the amounts multiplied by their quantities. In each plan, there's a lot of things involved here, I think. If the plan is a yearly plan, we divide the total amount by 12. And what if it is weekly plan? Actually, does Stripe allows to have weekly subscriptions and quarter and stuff? This is in line with the way Stripe calculates MRR. More information. Even though we provide the Stripe account contains all the type of discounts. Holy moly. I think this gets complicated. We got rid of including MRR on the MVP. And just revenue. And revenue charts. I thought this was going to be more straightforward. kind of retrieving some kind of endpoint from Stripe and not having to do all this stuff. Going to do one thing. I'm going to go to that project. This one. This is from 4 years ago. Made this kind of way. 2 years ago, the last commit. This could be so outdated. My friends, my folks. Actually, does I think even on the page Mark Lu also doesn't calculate it. How can I check the leaderboard? So have here like the gross revenue per month, but not actually the proper MRR. How can we check the leaderboard here? This is just the revenue on the month, but not the proper monthly recurring revenue. Man, last 30 days, 300 grand, crazy. More than 4 millions here, 2 millions. She fast 50 grand last 30 days. What a whales. I'm not even here anymore with Rapfast. And this is kind of the same for Shift's leaderboard. Actually, yeah, just revenues, gross volume. Who's this guy? We are doing here just this plan amount divided by 10 by 100 amount. And okay, this is for because we get the cents, so we divide by 100 in order to get the dollars. This is just summing all the things, not taking into account that it could be annual or weekly. Let's ask this smart inter that we have here. Well, hey, hello, bye, Bob. We are starting to calculate the monthly recurring revenue coming from Stripe subscriptions. It looks like there isn't a straightforward way of retrieving it. You are right to point out that the initial calculate MRR function doesn't account for different billing intervals like annual, weekly. To properly calculate the monthly recurring revenue, you need to normalize all revenue to a monthly amount. Understanding MRR calculation with different intervals. Monthly, yeah. Annual, you have to divide by quarterly, weekly, and daily. Man, is it a daily subscription actually a real thing? You subscribe one day to one product. Does it even exist on Stripe? How can I create a subscription? And how can I select? Maybe on the product. Creating a new product. Product catalog. The product. Recording. And billing period. Yeah, we have daily, weekly, monthly, yearly, every 3 months. And custom. Oh man. Every 2 months, I think this complicates a lot this thing. You can actually have the kind of subscription customized as you want in Stripe. So here ChatGPT is assuming that there are only monthly, year, quarter. That quarter is 3 months, I think. So, man. Is iterating over the plan interval. And what if our plan has a custom interval? How will we retrieve that from the API with an inner new model? Because this is just a string parameter, plan interval. Let's check Stripe API. Subscriptions. We have interval here. Yeah, interval month. What if is interval custom? Yeah, maybe it's like days and 2. So the subscription is every 2 days. And same for month, weekly, or whatever. Yeah, I think this is it. So maybe if we can play with interval count and calculate the thing. Let's add ChatGPT some more context. I have checked extra. So maybe we could adjust the calculations having in mind the interval and the interval count. I don't trust that it's going to work at all, but let's wait. From what apps do you need to get data from? Let's allow. I sold my soul to OpenAI. Also, it's taking now the interval count, interval multiplier. Oh, this is actually smart. So yeah, if the interval multiplier is 1, it remains the same. Maybe this can work. Let's read all the explanation. Indeed, incorporating the interval count parameters from Stripe's API allows for a more accurate and flexible calculation of monthly recurring revenue, especially when handling custom billing periods. So it is necessary to accommodate varying subscription model that may not fit. Adjusted MRR calculation to account. The calculation is to consider this multiplier. To have the amount divided by 100 and divided by the multiplier. Handle a new interval safely. The subscription is billed every 2 months. Interval equals to months and interval count 2. The amount should be divided by 2. Yes, correct. Additional considerations. Exclude or appropriately adjust subscription in free trials or those receiving discounts when calculating RR. Currency handling. We are assuming it's all the same currency right now. Man, this can get complicated in levels I've never imagined. Yeah, let's add a ticket to the new task here. Consider different currencies. I don't know if this is common, having a product paid in different currencies. And for example, if I charge fast, for example in dollars and in euros, depending on the location. I don't know if this is a common thing. We can try our new function, awesome function, that shouldn't change the value, because or our subscriptions are monthly so far. So here we are not considering the trial periods or what's happening here. Yeah, if it is a trial, we shouldn't include it in the MRR, I think. Is trial, actually. Let's double check. Trial and trial settings is trial. Does is trial exist? Is trial does not exist on the API. ChatGPT is fooling me. If this gets complicated, I'm going to ditch having MRR on the MVP. You have here trial and trial settings and stuff. A lot of things to consider, maybe. Trial. Okay, we have actually a status. If the status is trialing, it's kind of our, yeah, actually if we are only retrieving active status, yeah, I think we are only retrieving active status, so we don't have trials here. Filter, no, status succeeded. It's kind of a different status. We don't have then status succeeded. Let's check the response that we got before. Oh, this is a charge. It sent a subscription here. Subscription. Active, true. Trial period is null. Total count. We don't have actually status here, can we? Oh yeah, status active. So why in the hell Are we filtering by status succeed? Oh, I was on the charts function. I'm stupid. Yeah, we aren't filtering a shit, I think. All subscriptions. We send with the status active, yeah. So we are actually retrieving only active subscriptions and not trials. So yeah, we don't need to handle that. So maybe this kind of can work. This function, this last function here. Subscription, let's replace it. Run the app again. I think I'm going to take a break for lunch. I'm starving. Oh. What the heck? Into. Oh yeah, this is the last one with the trials. Nope, I don't want that. I want this one. Yeah, this. I'm going to order some food. Okay, ordering food. And let's go until the food arrives. What's happening here? Oh, we don't have the interval count thing on our model. On plans. Plan amount interval. Let interval count is actually an int. And let's create an encoding keys for interval count. Interval underscore count. nothing for case amount and interval. Oh, this is within plan. Ah, yeah, plan is here. Okay. Interval count. So we have now interval count. Okay, all good, I think. Let's run this again. Run, boy, run. Run, boy, run. Yeah, we have actually the same amount, so at least there's some consistency on the result. Maybe we should have kind of a controlled environment with just a few subscriptions there in order to check that this number here is correct. So I don't have a clue if this is correct or not. We are just having all of this stuff here. It should be the sum of all the $49 subscription, I think. Let's delete here a lot of stuff. How can I delete? How can I delete? I cannot actually delete this. The font. I can refund all. And subscription. Oh, cancel subscription. And with transactions. Oh, delete all test data. Kinda cool. But maybe we delete also all our API keys. I mean, there's no problem. Can create another one. Huh? Yeah, we can delete all the test data and create like a controlled environment. I mean, just for example, create 2 or 3 monthly subscriptions, create 1 weekly, create, so we know actually what the MRR value has to be. I'm starving, I need to eat. You have 8,000 objects. What the hell? Yeah, we are now deleting all this kind of scarce, even being the test mode. Actually, we can use Marvin, the Marvin project for this. So we have here kind of our backup. A lot of customers. So here actually we don't have any subscription. Where are they? Pin this, yeah. No subscriptions here and few transactions actually here. So we can delete all data here on Marvin and use it as our sandbox kind of test subscription MRR thing. Developers, delete all test data. Connected accounts with dashboard access are not currently deleted. So yeah, let's delete here this. I don't care about Marvin, I sold this project months ago. The first time I've been acquired. Okay, so we don't have data here, hopefully. Empty transactions, empty customers, actually empty product catalog. So maybe we need to create a product catalog in order to subscribe to it, I don't know. And what about API keys? Oh, we still have them, cool. I still have the API keys. And do I have changed it? Did I change the permissions in Marvin for subs? Yes, no. We have read for charges. We need read here for actually we need to create a new write key in order to create new payments and stuff. Authenticator. Let's get a new key. For writing new charges and subscriptions, and I think also customers. Let's check the script here. We need for customers as well. Customers. We need subscriptions. And here charges. Okay, wait. I think this is enough. We don't have delivery yet. I'm starving. Okay, let's now create, for example, 2 regular charges of, I don't know, 10 bucks. Oh, we need to use a different key, the new one that we just created now. Create test charges. So we create two 10 bucks transactions. Okay, let's now create, for example, 2 10 bucks monthly subscriptions. Have to use a new key here as well, which is one. So let's create 2. Oops. Test customer. Subscriptions. Oh, we need to create first our product. Yes. Let's create a product here. Let's say test subscription product. For testing if MRR works correctly. Recurring, let's say $10. Or maybe we can use a different value. Let's use 10. Okay, this is going to be monthly. Monthly. Billing period monthly. I think this is enough. So we can get now our product ID, our price ID here. I can add new prices actually to this test subscription. I mean different. Yeah, we can add different to this. So maybe this shouldn't have been named monthly. Just test subscription product and add the different periods within here. Can I change the name of this? Edit. Yeah. So let's add a new price here as well. Let's assume that we are creating as well. The monthly is 10. Let's say the weekly is 3. Actually, we are going to test first. Yeah, we can add it and then create them from the terminal. Let's assume our weekly is 3 and create this one. And let's add an annual, for example. Imagine the annual is $50. yearly. Let's create as well let's say every 3 months. So if the monthly is 50, maybe we can set every 3 months 120. A bit of discounted, every 3 months. And let's create a custom one. For example, we are not testing the daily as well. Maybe we can add more cases then. A custom one, for example, every 2 months, for example, and $80 or 90 bucks. I'll be discounted for 2 months. Okay, lot of price IDs here. Let's start first with the monthly, which is the most simple. Let's create a couple of subscriptions, monthly subscriptions. So our MRR will be 20 MRR, 2 monthly subscriptions, 20 MRR. Price ID, price ID, price ID, price ID. And let's run this. Run boy run. 1 sub, 2 subs. We printed money. Oh, actually, we are creating I think this is $50, not 10. I was saying it's wrong. Oh no, $10. Yeah, 50 was the annual. Oh, so I was creating weird prices. I was assuming the monthly was 50. No matter. Can change it, I think. So now, I think now we are mixed. We have mixed charges, and we should have revenue 40 and MRR 20. Let's run this. What is this? We are retrieving for refresh other than you are retrieving for refresh, I think. Yeah, let's change on settings. Yeah, Marvin. I forget that we have this menu already coded. And refresh this thing. On the refresh, we are not calling. Yeah, actually the revenue, what we have here on our view is total charge amount. Yeah. Okay, let's run this again. Yes, it's working. At least with monthly, it's working okay. Let's check the delivery of my food. The delivery guy is picking up my order. Yeah, we can add now like a weekly sub. So we should only have like 43 revenue, but the MRR should be way higher. If we add, let's check. Product catalog, the subscription. Per week. Let's copy this price. Man, another annoying bot. What's the multiplier that this guy said here? $4.33. Isn't actually 4. You don't have week here. And here on the dashboard, we don't have actually the MRR updated. Gross volume, okay, this is in euros. But if we add the subscriptions thing, let's say subscribers and MRR, apply. Why we don't have here? No. Or MRR. Oh, we have the 2 subscribers, but MRR 0. Know why? You can actually customize it. What? What the heck? So we have here like the SQL query for calculating MRR. The formula that Stripe uses. Decimalize amount. Why I don't have MRR last 3 months? Yes, if we say today, 0. Oh, subscribers today 0. And subscriber last 7 days. Oh, our subscribers disappeared. Oh, I'm not in test mode actually. No. There are no products with MRR. Yeah, net volume. Maybe we are creating expiration subscriptions, expired subscriptions, or what? On the script here. It's active. The next billing, the next month for don't know why they aren't counted for the MRR. Oh, we can delete all and mark any data for not be deleted. I don't know. Okay, we can do our own kind of algorithm and release it with a disclaimer that this is calculated, an estimation, something like that. It may not reflect exactly what stripes show in their dashboard. Let's create weeklies. Our new price, we are going to create one weekly subscription and check if we have some calculations correct. So let's say if we create now a $3 weekly subscription, we will have 43 revenue and kind of 32 to 35 MRR. Calculator, we should have maybe 4.33 for 3. Okay, maybe we should have this. Let's create it. Let's, the refresh isn't actually the refresh button. Where is the refresh button? Here. We are going to refresh as well the subscriptions. So hopefully now we have 43 revenue and our MRR increases a lot because they are weekly. The illusion of working well. the illusion of the weekly subscriptions. They elevate a lot the MRR, but they have a lot of churn. But it's money at the end of the month. So let's now try, for example, with the every 2 days, I think we create. Every 2 months, we have a custom subscription here. Man, we are printing weekly subscriptions, so our MRR goes brrr. We added $3 revenue and we increased from 20 MRR to 33. The illusion of the weekly subscription. We print money and MRR goes brrr. Yeah, so let's test the annual first, which is a common one as well. $50 annually. Let's get this. So this should increase in a lower way the MRR compared with weekly monthly, obviously. Copy, replace here our price, save, create the subscription, and we have now hopefully our transaction here. Yeah, so now the revenue should be 93 and the MRR should be 50 divided by 12, should increase 4.16 plus 32.90. Okay, our MRR should have increased to $37, our revenue to 93. Okay, looks like this is working properly, my friends. It looks like we have proper MRR showing here. What's up, Subham? My legend, my fellow most how to say fiel. This is going slow. Faithful. My loyal, exactly. My most loyal subscriber. Subham. Oh, I'm starving, man. I'm waiting for my food to be delivered. And I'll take a short lunch break. My food is being picked up. El repartidor está cogiendo tu pedido. Which means the delivery guy is picking up my order. And hopefully deliver it to my belly. Directly to my belly. Sorry, we can have my iPhone here. So we know when my food arrives home. And regarding this should come in 5 minutes or 10 minutes. Normally this has like live updates. We can see the guy on the map. but looks like not today. Okay, annual are working. Mixed with regular one payments is working. So we can create a custom random new weird subscription plan like every 2 months. Our every 2 months subscription. Oh, we have here MRR. What? Why we have MRR? I'm an MRR field. Actually, maybe this is because this is why we see 0 here. No, maybe we have to add another field. Data as of 3 October. Maybe they run like a job every day or something like that in order to calculate the MRR. We will see tomorrow, probably. Yeah, let's copy this ID and create a 2 months subscription. Save it, and what price is? It's $90. So we should have 183 revenue and $90 every 2 months. It's kind of $90 every 2 months is 90 per 6 and divided by 12, I think. Should we increase our MRR $45? Yeah, that makes sense actually. Plus 37.16. So $82 we should have now. Let's create the sub first. I feel a $90 payment now. Okay, let's refresh this thing. Yeah, custom subscriptions are working well as well. Can create a even craziest one, like every 2 days or every 2 I don't know, a daily subscription. We create a daily subscription and the MRR goes to the moon with a daily subscription. Oh, I'm hungry. Machuania. Wanna be your mom. Let's create a super crazy daily subscription. A $1 daily subscription, so $365. Yeah, how they calculate it? We multiply per 30. A daily subscription is 30 MRR or what? Flat rate $1, billing period. Maybe a daily should be 30 365 divided by 12. So it increases 30.41 the MRR. How is our algorithm? Where is the fetch subscriptions thing? Where is the calculate MRR thing? Okay. Day 30, just 30. Multiply. So yeah, let's create this daily, create price. So we have our $1 per day subscription. Craziest one. Copy the price, go to the script, replace, save, execute it on terminal, check on dashboard transactions, refresh. Oops. Yes. And refresh here. So we should increase our revenue to 184 and MRR to 112. Yes, daily, correct. Okay, I think we are ready to go in order to create widgets for MRR. Actually, one widget showing the current MRR, I think, is the thing to do. The thing to do here. Okay. It looks like our rider is on the way. Oh, it's picking up. Man, hurry up, I'm starving. Claudia, please. Okay, it's on the go. 10 minutes. 10 minutes left for my food. So we can commit things, I think. My friends, we will put a disclaimer saying that the amount can differ from the Stripe calculations. We do our simple calculation on the MRR, but they should be more or less correct. I like this as well. Looks good to me. Let's review the home view model. What changes do we have here? Yeah, home view model is ready to go to the cloud as well. Yes, and new endpoint. We have new endpoints now for subscriptions. Okay. Implement subscriptions and calculate MRR. So we have progress here. This ticket, we did this, and we can move to done. Yoo-hoo! Confetti. Okay, and after lunch, we'll start building the MRR widget, which is going to be a pretty fast one to build. It's just displaying the text. So it's going to take hopefully like half an hour maximum. And then we maybe can start digging on charts or the GitHub style widget. Maybe with SwiftUI Charts. Don't know. Yeah, the widget charts, the chart widget is going to look awesome on our iPhone screen, especially the rectangular one. Imagine this widget being a chart of your revenue evolution over the time. It's going to be kind of cool, like this one, kind of this one, but I don't like having it on background. I will build some proper graph here. I don't know. We'll see. For example, emulating the stripes one, we can jump to rough fast. And we'll to the dashboard. 7 minutes for my food. Kind of this, so charts. And this is monthly, half weekly. Let's say monthly. This all time, let's say for this year. Yeah, I mean, this is actually this year. Yeah, this kind of looks weird because there's only test revenue here and test revenue now today and yesterday. But kind of this chart on a rectangular widget like this one. Maybe not that sharp corners, sharp edges, you know, maybe more curved. And with a kind of gradient over here, maybe making it a bit colored, I know. We will play around with it and let's see what we end up doing. But yeah, it's gonna look pretty cool. And so we can select as well the date range of the chart and the project, where is the revenue coming from. Yeah. Yep. We have a plan for the afternoon. Actually, it's quite late. Today is 4 p.m. here, and I didn't even have the first lunch, the first food of the day. So I'm going to, I think the delivery girl is coming, 5 minutes. So I'm going to be right back scene. And yeah, take a short break for having lunch. And coming later with more energies for crash these widgets, my friends. So see you later. Moving at the speed of light, swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need.
moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS apps shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate fit. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launching startups, yeah, we do it all the time. No more wasting days, getting it done quick. Rap fast, be the name, we the ultimate pick. Rap fast, it's a rap revolution. Swift rapping, no more confusion. Code slapping, we're the masters of speed. Rap fast, fulfilling your every need. Rap fast, moving at the speed of light. Swift through boilerplate, taking flight. No more repetitive code, we breaking through. Innovate, dominate, we got the clue. AI rappers making iOS app shine. Launch a start.
Hello. We are so back. I have food in my belly now. So my belly is happy. My belly is happy and I am happy as well. So hopefully we can now have a lovely afternoon session. Coding, crashing lines, smashing keys, generating more fake money on our Stripe dashboard. Have here my latte, my classic post-lunch latte, and I have over here a cookie, a big and delicious cookie that I'm going to try out now. Tasty, sweet. Look at these guys on Chief Leader War. They are crushing it so hard. It's only 4 days in October, and Sergio is already making more than 1,000. Crazy. I'm still at 0 October. Where I am here. $0 in October. Please buy me this, please. And all time I'm here, resisting on the top 10 by having quite a decent gap with Marc Loubion on the 10th place. Yeah, maybe we can overtake RB Chat. We can make it in October if you buy my products. But if you not buy breakfast, I cannot afford cookies anymore. Let's continue, guys. Let's continue creating the monthly recurring revenue widget. Always blue, always blue, always blue. Oh. Okay. Let's continue with our MRR thing. Fetching subscription. No, we can't change the title of the current task. We are building MRR widget now. Building MRR widget. Sport. Replace. Then it's a bit misplaced, misaligned. Maybe here. Oh, it's over the progress bar. Probably here, a bit to the left. Yeah, enough. How this looks with Xcode. Enough, I think. Okay, let's move fast, guys. We have to accelerate the process of this. We have to speed up the development process here. We are already on day 8 doing this thing. And we have to launch as fast as possible to validate our idea. So let's build some widgets. So we have the revenue widget. We can have also the current MRR widget and start building some basic charts for the revenue, for example, in different time ranges, and the GitHub. These three will be mandatory. The total customers and number of subs we will see. Maybe for the next version. So the one that we have now with the revenue, MRR, charts and GitHub style. Enough. Enough for MVP. Enough for making some indie hackers want this and pay for it, I think. And we will improve it. If someone is interested in this product, we will keep improving it. So yeah, let's figure out how to add a new kind of widgets. We have now currently here these two in two sizes. So we can do kind of the same of this, but with MRR here. So it's just a value without the today. Maybe we can say MRR here instead of today. I don't know, but for that I think we are going to create like different widgets here. New provider, new entry, new widget, new everything. Do we have as well to create a new widget? Maybe we can create some groups within here for having it organized. What's the intent actually? Yeah, a new intent, and it's a lot of stuff for just a widget. Query, yeah, let's say a new group, name it revenue widget. And a new group. Why this isn't actually a group, it's a folder. It was created by Xcode, it wasn't me, I think. We go to the proper path and Finder. What is Finder? Start widgets, blah blah blah. Widget extension. I created a new physical folder thing. Okay. Doesn't matter. So yeah, one for the revenue widget, and now for the new MRR widget that we are going to create right now. Pretty straightforward, I hope. So this was there. I think everything is going to go under the revenue widget. Revenue provider as well. The widget view, absolutely. Widget date range. Range query. Yes, and yes, everything goes within here. So we are going just to create kind of everything duplicated, but for subscription. Maybe we don't have date, we don't have date range, we only have project. I think we could probably reuse kind of this all stuff in a smart way, but just for the sake for going a bit faster, you just duplicate and change some values and move on. You're not waste time here over engineering for a product that may not have any sales. Let's see the future if we need to refactor this, if this turns out a real project bringing money to the table. So yeah, we need an intent. We need to provide, we need a widget view. We need the extension widget thing. In the different sizes. Maybe for the MRR makes sense having only the square, the small size. Oh, this kind of moves. This is animated all the time. Huh. Super cool. Never realized on that. It's kinda wiggling slowly. Pretty cool, huh? What if we copy and paste and rename things? Let's commit first this organization thing, because it's a lot of changes that introduce a lot of noise on the commit. Reorganize widgets. So we copy the provider, the intent, the provider, the widget view, the extension. And the project. Maybe, yeah, we actually can reutilize this. I think this is kind of the same. Yeah, we can use this for our MRR thing. So just this one. We are not having widget date range and date range query because this goes within the intent. Yeah, we only have like on the view, we need the entry. The data is actually what it comes within the entry. Let's turn on Do Not Disturb mode. Let's start for the entry. And let's rename this MRR entry. Here, here as well. And we only need actually the value. Let's say MRR and the project. Better this way. Brr. Now all capitalized. Let's leave it as it is. Why we do not conform? Oh, the date is mandatory. Ah, yeah, because it's a timeline entry. Okay. It's mandatory, no problem. And MRR goes brrr. Okay, let's continue for. Yeah, we can rename this by configuring MRR widget. and we could rename this by configure revenue widget. Configure MRR widget intent. That's actually the title model. I think I never seen this title over there. Let's check here. We don't have any title description thing over here. Let's no configure thing. I don't know. Actually, do we need this if we don't use any configuration? We use the project. I'm stupid, but we can get rid of the range for now. Okay, the provider, I think this is the last thing. This is where all the logic lives. Actually, the last thing is going to be tweak the view. Can continue by the extension. Let's call this MRR. Here, configure MRR. I think that in the extension here is revenue and extension. Yeah, actually, we have to rename this. Let's try. I mean, what is this called with this underscore thing? It's kind of doesn't make sense. Let's say because it's kind of the main, the entry point of the widget. And can we have several entry points? Maybe this has to be shared for all the widgets. Actually not. I don't actually. Let's say stripe widgets. Let's say here. MRR. Okay, we have to tweak the provider. MRR. Could we reuse these views later on the regular app? For the home view. Just asking for a friend. entry. Yeah, we don't have, we only have like it is a MRR entry. Okay, we need to tweak the provider. We need this. This is a MRR entry. Placeholder project. We also have here to change this to revenue. I should have made rename properly, like that, instead of doing it manually all the time. So if you want another widget, intent, and here intent. Okay, fetch MRR. We have to do exactly the same that we did before launch. Fetch. Actually, let me copy from the home view model, probably. Yeah, we only need this. And the MRR value, blah blah blah. We can copy all of this. And we have fetch subscriptions here. And we have the MRR value here with fetch subscriptions. So we have now our MRR value. So we can actually create an entry now. Okay, where's the API key? Say project.key. we should do the warlet as well. Let's say warlet else return this and say logger log so this is unpacked our MRR, and we can get rid of this blah 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 blah, and this as well. And let's create an entry which is MRR entry. Wait, what date we are using now as date? Okay. Now MRR, our MRR value, fetch, and project and stripe, no, configuration or stripe project. Okay, we have the stripe project unpacked as well, and we introduce our revenue entry here. So this is kind of ready for have a widget, a MRR widget. Let's see what is failing. A lot of things failing. Revenue entry, nope. We're having errors disappearing. Okay, the previews are failing, obviously. Yeah, this needs what's the problem actually? Oh, this is an MRR widget view. We didn't rename the previews. Yes, we have now the problem that I thought that we could have, which is we have two entry points. So I don't know how we should manage this properly. I mean, we can only have one provider and one widget per app. We have to create another different extension with the whole thing. Another target, another different target. Probably. And we have to move all of this out of another. Holy shit. having multiple widget extensions. Yeah, this is exactly the problem that we are having. Exactly. Oh, so we have to create like this, or a widget bundle. My widget one, okay. So we annotate arroba main this instead of in the extension, in the intent. Notice that the widget gallery will display the widgets based on the ordering of the widgets in the widget bundle body. Ah, cool. Cool. Oh, this is a limitation. Well, we aren't going to top this limitation for the MVP here. Actually, I think this is the same limitation for nesting views on SwiftUI. You cannot nest more than 10 views within another view. I mean, having maximum 10 views, for example, within a vstack or stuff. So you can use the trick of grouping them. The widget bundle. This. Oh, so we nest bundles within bundles. Okay, let's see if we have this problem anytime. I don't think we are going to have this problem anytime soon. Yeah, we are going to follow this approach. I like it. It's kind of the more straightforward. Creating this thing and removing main. We can have this bundle out of the two groups, like on in the root of the extension. I don't know, it's okay here. Let's try widgets bundle. And we instantiate here. What's actually the file that we have to instantiate? The widget one, which for revenue we have to rename this. This is kind of a random name. Have to remove here the main. And as well from here remove the main, and we have only main on the bundle with our two widgets here. MRR, not view, MRR, start widgets, MRR widget. Man, we are using a super trashy naming here for these things, and we have to import some things, I think, here, kind of SwiftUI or what? Widget kit. What do we need to import here? yeah, just SwiftUI. It's enough. Let's build. Have a problem here. Yeah, it is in the revenue provider. It is the MRR provider. And here it is the MRR widget view. And here it is MRR widget. And here displays your MRR. And only, let's try with only system small. Let's run this, guys. Cookie. I'm quite alone today. It looks like you all guys are having fun in this Friday afternoon. Instead of being here ranting with me. Okay, this actually runs and builds, and let's try our new lovely widget. Lovely. Let's try widgets. Okay, we have 3 now here. Pretty cool, man. MRR widget displays your MRR. Revenue widget displays your revenue. Revenue widget displays your revenue. And 100. This is okay. I think. Yeah. We have actually our MRR widget. It was pretty fast. It was pretty fast. Should we tweak something here? I mean, we are using kind of the same view. We could reuse things here. I think I'm going to commit this because this is working. Let's change the project. If we change the project here from Marvin to Rough Fast, how much MRR we have? A lot, probably. Yeah, 10,000. Have 10 grand MRR. So what if we change here as well the project within the widget, and we should have here 10 grand. Okay. It's actually ready to. It's almost ready to send to the App Store. As it is, if we would add the paywall and onboarding stuff. Yeah, in the home view, we need to code a simple home view. Okay, let's comment this. This is working. A lot of stuff over here. Cool. Lot of copy paste here, but it's working. And create MRR widget. Just go. We can rename this thing because we have inconsistent namings. Let's rename this to revenue widget, for example. Does this compiles? Okay, and let's rename the other one, this one, to MRR widget. So we have a better naming for this. And simpler, way simpler. Let's check if it wills. Actually, this is string, MRR, side widget, blah blah blah, kind of random, but I don't care. I don't care, just a random ID. Okay, this build. Jesus, it takes a lot to retrieve all this revenue that we created. Like a lot of pagination. Look at this, we start here. Charges. It's not actually that heavy for taking so long. 3 seconds for 370 kilobytes. Okay, let's commit this renaming. Rename widgets. Yep, rename widgets. And I would like to tweak a bit, just super quick. Some of this view. Come on. What's happening with the preview? And supports preview type. Don't know what the heck is going here. Actually, I think, yeah, we didn't. I think we. No. What's happening here? Let's clean and try again. Actually, we can use the Xcode 16.1 beta instead of the 0.0. This is the AMR widget with our revenue widget view. Widget for widgets here, widget view. We had the widget view properly previewing the widgets as well. We can do this. Oh, we can do this. Yeah, let's try revenue widget. Oh, yeah, okay. But here on the revenue widget, on the MRR widget, we are previewing them. Yeah, this happened for not doing the proper name. MRR widget, and in the widget view, MRR widget view, MRR entry. We can have this entry copy for here, date. Oh, it's in revenue. Yeah. Actually, this should be MRR widget view, I think. No, revenue widget. Tiny revenue widget again. It's kind of strange. Okay, entry. Revenue widget and entry. So here. Widget, and here is entry. I'm just going to have say entry. Sorry. We don't have medium for this one, just only this. MR widget view. Okay, is this previewing or not? I think so. Here it is, guys. Actually, let me copy this as well to the view. We want to preview this and tweak a bit here. Okay. So what if we add some shadows, for example, to the dollar sign, like super subtle shadow, purplish. Let's zoom here so you can see it properly. How can I move this thing? I can't move this because it's fine. Okay, let's say radius 8 x 0 and 0. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, this is too much. Can I move this, please? No. What if we do radius 16? Yeah, barely noticeable, I think. We can do radius 12. Yeah, now it has like a super subtle shadow. Let's say 10. Probably we say like 6 and make it opacity 0.5. How looks? How does it look? Oh, it's too much opacity. You can also leave the radius as it was and just give the color some opacity. Ah, yeah, man. I anticipated to you. This kind of a lag on the chat. Hi Daniel, how you doing? Yeah, I think we can play around with the opacity and radius thing. Maybe this is too much. Let's see. I mean, super zoom it looks different, like if you have the real iPhone here. Yeah, but it's maybe too much. Probably, I don't know. So let's play around a bit. Yeah, maybe a little bit too much, but very close of what I wanted. Let's try 8 radius. Yeah, too barely noticeable. Probably. What about 0.9? Yeah, mainly kind of looks better now. I think 0 and 0 on the coordinates makes sense. Can try adding 2 to the vertical. I mean, with this opacity and radius, it's very noticeable. Yeah, I think kinda looks better now. Let's see if we comment and we remove. Yeah, much better with the shadow. This is without it. We uncomment and let it load, and this is with the shadow. Maybe 0.85 here. Okay, let's leave it. Let's copy to the another one. To the revenue one, widget view. For the shadow, accent gradient. For the foreground style, it actually has already the gradient. As you can see, this is the other one. Actually, let me copy the preview. Let me copy this preview for here, so we can preview it properly. Both with and without shine looks awesome to me. And which one do you prefer? We're going to run it to run them now on the simulator, and we'll see how it looks on the home screen, in the actual iOS home screen. Super subtle gradient, that looks great. Most of the, yeah. Oh, well, this is not previewing. Maybe random failures here. Cannot find revenue widget on scope. Okay, let's preview here. I mean, it's going to be the same actually. Maybe we can add another subtle shadow to the numbers, to the revenue numbers. A super light gray, barely noticeable one. I don't know, maybe it's too much. Let's run this on the simulator. See you later, simulator. Yeah, the dollar is foreground style, the purple with gradient. Yeah, just the modifier. And we are adding now the shadow only. The shadow pop it out here, but not here. Only one widget. It only refreshes one widget. We have the shadow on both. Let's run the extension, the widget extension. I think maybe it's too much. It doesn't update. Maybe we have to remove the widget and add it again in order to, I mean, it's mostly the same, so then we can make a little bit of radius. Yeah, but it's a different widget. This is the MRR and this is the revenue. So actually it's a different widget. It should have been updated as well. Let me remove the widget and add a new one. Thank you. I have as well, I wrote an issue commenting like my setup and listing all the stuff I have. Yes, this is my newsletter, newsletter.jjvalino.com. And here on August 4, I listed with some cool pictures my little place. This is where I'm sitting now. Not as tidy as was in the photo. Actually, it isn't usually at this state. Yeah, and you have here all the stuff listed. So I can paste it here so you can take a look. 106 subscribers, yeah. You keep growing. Okay, let's make this a little bit. Yeah, let's have another different which one? The revenue. Revenue widget, yeah, it is listed here as well with the rate. So both are updated now. A little bit subtle. Like maybe, let's say radius 9. I think changes this, but this one not, so we can compare. Yeah, probably much better. I think here it is updated. Let's run the extension. Oh, this simulator is annoying, man. I think here is still the same. I'm going to take a look actually at it on the real iPhone to check how it looks in real life. Do I have here stripe widgets? Yes. Do I have here widgets? Yes. So we can check now how the shadow pops up. Oh, we are having troubles here. No, just random scroll things. Man, this is so slow running. Huh? This is so slow. I think it got stuck. Oh, it's actually running on background. Or what? Let's stop and run again. Holy moly, how slow is this? I think it is installing wireless, even I have it plugged to the MacBook. Thank you. And the widgets aren't updated. The widgets. Let's remove. Yeah, here they are updated. Yeah, I like how it looks. Kinda enough. Yeah. Let's add this one, add widget. Let's try some shadows on the numbers, super quick. Super quick. And we move on to building charts. Oops. I almost threw away my iPhone. Let's copy this shadow. Maybe here. Let's say gray. This is too much. Maybe here 0.7. What happens if I remove it? If I add it, yeah, maybe. Let's try this on the iPhone. This is only on the MRR widget, okay? Let's remove this. Oops. Okay, so here we have with shadow on the MRR, but without it, actually we can put one side by side with the other. Yeah, so shadow on the revenue values and without shadow. I think it's pretty subtle, but I kinda like it more with the shadow. I don't know. Let's copy to the other one and don't waste more time on this. Add subtle shadows. Okay, so we have our lovely MRR widget done. Bang! We can jump straight forward into the charts, Swift Charts world. That may be quite an interesting experience. Let's change the text on the overlay screen for building charts, chart widgets. Stonks. And we have our title updated a little bit. Oops, what I'm moving? A little bit down, a little bit. Yeah. Okay. Let's move on the charts world. Actually, let's define first what we are going to do. Yeah, just revenue charts and different date ranges. So we plot our revenue in a lovely chart. For example, weekly sales, monthly sales. Yeah. So we just need I don't know how this is called, line chart, something like that. A line chart plotting revenues over time. We don't need any complicated stuff here. I think it should be kind of pretty straightforward to do, but let's research. Swift Charts tutorial. Oh, Apple developer official documentation. I don't think this is going to be the one that we are going to use. Holy moly. Toy Shay, what is this? Creating a chart using Swift Charts. But this is 3D or what is? Okay. Bar mark. Maybe we can have line and bars. Kinda looks better. Bars, no. Just line for the iOS home screen. Shape type, total count. So you kind of can have on the x-axis the time value, maybe days, for example, displaying days, and in the y value displaying dollars. I think it should be pretty straightforward to do, having our identifiable models. Conforming to the proper protocols for the charting. Maybe just being identifiable is enough for plotting Swift charts. It looks like so with a for each. Let's figure out how to actually build line charts. This is the whole documentation for SwiftUI Charts. Kind of short, isn't it? I have here split line mark, creating a line mark. Oh yeah, this is what we need. Point mark, area, maybe area looks better. Like having kind of this, if we can make this kind of with opacity, with gradient, and having the line draw. The line draw, like kind of a border of the area. I don't know if we can achieve that. So we have area, we have actually chart. Okay, marks is the thing, is the type. Oh, we have as well vectorized plots. What is this? Bar plot, sector plot. Let's take a look. Okay, so the plots are actually the values that goes within the marks, or what is this? Okay. Rectangles. Rule mark. Bar sector. What is sector? We don't have a picture for sector. Maybe it's kind of the cake type. The cake chart. Okay. Maybe we can start by the simple thing. I think it is line mark, the simple thing, or maybe area mark. Arrange area chart. It is arrange. Oh, yeah, too much. Actually, my Twitter friend Vladimir sent me a tweet the other day. Maybe I have it here saved. I was playing around with charts. I have here saved different widgets concepts on this bookmark folder. Yeah, look at this chart. This looks awesome. Yeah, this one. Vladimir. Hey, I clicked on Vladimir. Example how easy it is to do interactive charts. Yeah, we can do it actually interactive on the widget as well at some point, not for the MVP, but maybe later in the future. Yeah, maybe this kind of charts is what looks better for displaying the revenue. Having like the line and a shadow below the line. Is this an area mark? Or is line mark combined with area mark? We'll figure out what you're doing. Okay, let's find out some kind of quick short tutorial. Bruno Lorenzo. This is actually 2024. Yeah, look at this. Awesome for our use case. Bar line area. Oh, actually the sector was the cake type. Yeah, maybe we have to combine line with area. Numerical values like, yeah, for the revenue. Point in time, oh, or maybe point in time, because we are going to display over time on the x-axis. We want to represent the number of coffees that the user consumes over time, grouped by type. And we want to represent the number of dollars users have over time. So it's kind of the same. We should have like a model. Actually converts to identifiable. We have already charge, but charge is an individual transaction. Yeah, we can have like charge amount or charge chart with date and value, actually date and amount and ID. It's enough. It looks like kind of straightforward to this. So let's jump into the type of widget. Oh, things get complicated here. Okay, foreground style scale. This is a bar mark, and they achieve this by. Oh, if you have like different types, yeah. Oh, composition. Remember when I said the chart by adding different chart components? These components don't necessarily need to be the same type. Yes, so this is going to be actually line marking area. Yeah, okay. And how they... Yeah, we can actually copy this exactly. It's kind of our use case. Amount and date. If we are doing weekly, we use an amount for each day and we plot the chart. If we are doing monthly, I don't know if we have to plot 30 days. upload in 30 days or maybe 4 weeks only. I don't know. And then annual, 12 months, 12 values, like 12 dates. I don't know if that will work. We'll figure it out now. Maybe we can actually try to build the charts on the home view, which is going to be easier, and then moving it to the widget. It's going to be a new widget actually. So let's here. We have to remove this actually. It makes sense having it here now. And we can start building here a chart. Let's build charts, let's build charts. Nani 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 nana. Let's build charts. I think we will need as well like utility functions in order to convert charges over time stuff. Yeah, let's start recreating the model. Actually, I want to copy this. Models. Oops. Models. How can we name this? Revenue. Chart data, for example. I don't know. And we have date and we have like amount, which is going to be a double. Maybe float is enough for representing multiversion doubles. In the whole app, do we need actually SwiftUI here or only foundation? Let's try to represent a mock. Oh, this initializer looks cool. Try to represent like a week, for example. The revenue a week. Okay, imagine the first day of the week. Can we actually have year, month, and day? Does this initializer exist? Let's check the calendar. Okay, for example, this week or last week, let's say September 23rd. Month. So try to represent a mock week. Oh, does this actually has errors? Extra arguments. So this exists, but we don't know. What's happening here? Is this an extension or what? I think it's an extension that they have. This date initialize. Yeah, this would take components. Not with date. Maybe we can make an extension. Actually, maybe we can have already now here. Adding years, 20 years, minus sense, no. Okay. Okay, like it. Let's paste this on our currently extension file. And let's here dot create. Yeah. It's optional. 23. Is it returning optional? Oh man, no. If it fails, you return now. Okay, ready to go now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Rid of this. Blah. Sunday 29. So we can represent our week, revenue week here. I can have this separated. For example, here and which overall, the overall data is revenue chart data. The mock data exists. It's actually initialized. Okay, areas, gradient colors. And we have to import like SwiftUI Charts or what? We don't have imports here. Charts. Amount, I think we have. Ba-da-ba-bam-bam-bam. Is this actually working, my friends? What's up, Vladimir? Hostias. Look at this nice chart. We are doing now different widgets. We did the revenue in different time ranges, and we did today as well the monthly recurring revenue. This is another different widget. Actually, I have them here. And we are doing now charts. So I want to do kind of this type of chart for the revenue. For example, within the month, over the month, over the week, over the year. So you have like the time marks and the different amounts and plot it like this way. And this is my first attempt. Okay, I think the mock data is actually the same value. We have to here tweak these things. Oh, okay, 229 days of September. September for me had more than 200 days. Okay, let's add here some different values for having kind of knife curves and something. Let's say here $50. Here we only sold like 19 and then 60, and this day we crashed it and we sold $249, and on Sunday maybe, I don't know, 69. ¿Qué tal, David? ¿Qué andas haciendo? What are you working on in this Friday afternoon? So let's refresh this thing. Yeah, but we have here date, time, month. We want date, time, week, probably. I'm still figuring out how this chart thing works. Yeah, vertical axis to the moon. What is this, man? 24 September. Let's say here, I don't know if I can replace by week. Week. Does this work? Actually, no. And weekday. Oh, weekday. Looks like yes. Let's try the preview thing again. Actually, we have here kind of these horizontal lines. I just want it simpler for being kind of prettier on your home screen. ROS2, no me suena nada. Que es como un programa para robótica o algo así. Me parece interesante, parece más divertido que esto. Okay, this is still the same. With the weekly, daytime, weekday. Oh, this is the kind of these lines, these gray lines. Chart x-axis. Date and amount. Overall data. Okay, this is the line mark. Okay, this unit is week. Day. Y value, amount. Okay, this this is starting to have kind of a proper chart shape, and the area mark is kind of the same, and this has to be week, and this as well has to be week, and this weekday, for example. Interpolation method, cut mul round, I don't know what this is. Gradient. Oh, look at this. This is actually a proper chart. It's out of bounds, but maybe we define here. Okay, maybe we can play around with the frame. Actually, height 300 is a lot higher than 300, I think. What if this is a bit stuck? Man, how is this showing over the revenue thing? Robot operating system. Mola. Mola, mola, mola. Why is this? Me alegro, hombre, de evangelizar aquí a la gente, a venir al lado oscuro de Apple. Pero sí, a ver, hoy en día está bastante accesible. Los M1 son bastante potentes. Con uno de un Air de 1000 pavos, un M1, ya te da para hacer cosillas. Let's preview this in a proper preview and see how it looks. Like demo chart, for example. Oh. Okay, so we have a problem here, maybe a scale problem. Okay, we have here this strike by month. I think we can get rid of this chart axis thing. I don't know actually. Yes, kind of, we are defining our y-axis is the same. Oh, we have now like a square from 0 to 30, it goes to 30. I just want the line and the gradient. El móvil que tienes en la pantalla, me imagino que al tener el M1 se agiliza muchísimo. Suena que el móvil tenía los ojos de Apple Mac. Wow. Yes, this is looking better. No entiendo qué te quieres, a qué te refieres con que va mejor por el móvil. O sea, yo ahora mismo tengo mi iPhone conectado, sí. Y para que lo veáis vosotros uso esta app, Bessel. Pero, bueno, igual te refieres a que usando el iPhone va más rápido que usando simuladores. Te consume menos RAM, claro. Pero bueno, con un M1 puedes tener 1 o 2 simuladores corriendo perfectamente. So this is looking good, my friends. What if I say 200 height? I want to get rid of all the lines. Yeah, this looks good. I want to get rid of all the axis lines and probably even the date numbers. O sea, tengo las dos cosas, ¿eh? Esto es simplemente una aplicación que muestra tu iPhone, porque el iPhone Mirroring aquí en Europa de momento nada, gracias a la Unión Europea, y este es un simulador. Lo que pasa es que tengo conectado el iPhone porque a veces no funciona bien en el simulador y tienes que probar en el iPhone de verdad. Y es un poco coñazo eso a veces. Okay, how can I get rid of these values? Let's check this tutorial. Where is? Here. Maybe even I don't want the circle thing. Maybe it looks better without the circle and all. Just having like a continuity curve, you know. Yeah, if I comment this, yeah, much better I think for a widget. What do you think, guys? Imagine this on a widget, on a kind of rectangular widget. Without the lines, and we can put here on the top leading corner like weekly revenue, blah blah blah, and the total amount, and the curve. We can play around with it. This actually with the accent color. It's kinda looks good actually. This way. 0.05. Maybe more subtle if we say opacity here from 0.8 for example. Yeah, kinda looks better this way. Or even we can go to clear. Maybe it's too much. Too aggressive. I think it looks kind of the same. Let's undo. Yeah, a bit less clear. But maybe I think it looks better with clear. Sí, pero para widgets, ¿sabes? Para tenerlo aquí, yo creo que prima más que sea bonito que la propia exactitud, ¿sabes? Porque para exactitud ya pueden usar la app de verdad, la app de Stripe. Lo que pasa es que la app de Stripe oficial no tiene widgets, que es lo que estoy haciendo yo. Entonces no sé. A ver, una vez lo metamos en los widgets vamos viendo cómo va quedando y eso, y añadiendo, quitando cosas. Lo que pasa es que no sé cómo quitar las líneas estas. Interpolation, foreground style, la 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 la. The padding, where is affecting the padding? Okay, to the whole frame. Maybe we can do this chart x-axis and leave it blank. Like leave it empty. Oh, this is not for an area mark. Oh, this is for the whole chart thing. What if I do this? Yeah. So maybe I can do the same for the y-axis. I'm just trying random things. Yeah, chart y-axis has content. I think we can do this. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted to try on the widget. Oops. Yep. So let's put this aside. Actually, let's check Stripe dashboard. Yeah, maybe we can have like a little label where it starts, where it ends, and like the minimum value and the maximum. We can do kind of what we have now so far and put here gross volume or weekly gross revenue, the amount below, and the graph. Let's check again with the circles. I don't know. I think I kind of prefer without the circles. I'm gonna leave it commented here. Rename this to revenue chart. We should parameterize here the time. So I want to reuse the same view for weeks, months. So what is this? It's the calendar component. So we can pass here church date something. We can add here a property for converting this enum case. Converting this enum case to a value from here. Public enum time component, calendar components. Where are the date range thing? Yeah, let's say here calendar component. Can we do this? Do a switch self. Man, what shitty auto-completion do we get here? What we need to import here, what is component? It's in foundation actually. It's calendar.component. Yes. So we can say it doesn't make sense, or does make sense, having a chart for today and having the 24 hours. No. Maybe yes. So today is day. So is it for representing the X value? Weekday. What if we have day instead of weekday? Should say it should be the same, I think. What's happening here? Oh, this isn't building. This isn't building, actually, we need to comment this. Yeah. Yeah. So we want to represent today, we are going to represent hours. And here we are going to represent day. We say 30 days ago, we want to represent as well day. 3 months ago, I think we are going to do chart for 3 months ago. But let's say day as well, or maybe week. Yeah, we can represent weeks. We don't have week of year. Or week of month, week of year. Start on the current year. If we get this is going to be months, and all the time probably month as well. So we can inject this object within our widget. So we parameterize the x-axis with this variable here. Yeah. Let's say add state private var charge date range. Let's say here 30 days ago. So we can do now date range dot calendar component, and here date range dot calendar component. So we can now parameterize. Oh, what's happening here? Calendar component. That's not where the range. That makes sense. Okay. Now it should work. But we were representing a week. Oh, it looks cool. It looks cool as well. You can try to use real data. from our revenue. So we need to convert our charges that we fetch from Stripe to this revenue chart data stuff. For example, when we on fetch charges, okay, we have on the view model. Pasa, Miguel. Bien, bien. Qué chill. Productiva. Tenemos gráficas, casi. Tenemos widget para el MRR, de lo que hicimos hoy. Y ahora estamos haciendo widgets de gráficas. Tenemos que meter esto dentro de un widget. Okay, so we have here all the charges. When you get the total amount, we just reduce them. We can ask ChatGPT to convert our charges, like depending on the time that they range. We need to convert the whole array of charges in proper data, proper revenue chart data, reduced depending on the time frame. So if we want a week, reduce within that time frame into this. I think this is a pretty nice work for ChatGPT. Let's. Can we use the new Super Ultra 01 Mini or 01 Preview? Let me check the widget. We could actually filter by date and just map in this directly. charge is an amount, has a date. You can filter by date and map charge to revenue chart data. Uf. No me metas en más líos, tío. Ya bastante tengo con esto. Además, si es un concurso oficial de Telegram, mima, se va a meter ahí cada enfermo a programar ahí como un loco. 50k, joder, eso sí que motiva. Eso motiva más, sí. Okay, what if I have like a function passing kind of a late range and retrieve me the proper. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that here just for trying one thing. Charges by date on them. Or maybe directly revenue chart data. Let's do this first. Oh. Let's try one thing. Yeah, this has to be an array of revenue chart data, just for clarity. So I can have here overall data. Yeah, the initializer, the whole initializer. Oh, because this is private. I think we need it. Yeah. Let's say last 5 days. And here VM dot charges dot map and we map now we create revenue chart data $0 dot created is a time interval, but I think we can create a date from a time interval. 6.70. So $0 dot created and amount $0 dot it's an int, the amount. We have to divide it by 100. Like here. Yeah. So this casted to double. And divided by 100. Do this will explode? Will this explode? We'll see now. Nice, beautiful, empty chart. What do we say last 30 days here? Hello there. 30 days ago. Kind of the same. I'm missing something here. Revenue chart. Oh, yeah, we have 0 revenue. We need to try this on the proper. Yeah, let's move this back to last 365 days. Nope, I don't use Python at all. I'm iOS developer doing Swift and SwiftUI. So let's run this on the simulator. No, because I don't need to use it. I tried C# like 8 or 9 years ago for doing a little game on Unity. That's my experience with C#. But since 4 years ago or 5 years ago, I only do Swift and iOS stuff and a little bit of tiny backend stuff in Node.js. Oh, I don't have revenue. Oh yes, I have revenue here now. We need the charges. Maybe when we get the revenue, we have the... No. We don't have the chart here. Think we can say here, yeah, this is all time. Yep, I make iOS apps. I'm trying to do here widgets for Stripe. These little widgets, as we have already these two. We're trying to do now one with a nice chart representing our revenue over time. Kind of like this. But this chart is not working. I don't know if it is for... I just started streaming like a week ago. I'm kind of new on this. I don't know actually if I'm going to... I want to finish this app, publish to the App Store. Maybe it will take like maximum 2 weeks, I expect. And I don't know if after that I can continue streaming, to be honest. So we have this published. Maybe we need to bind. We are injecting the charges here. And when we create the chart, we don't have value yet. So probably we need here this to be binding in order to... we are mapping this thing. We are mapping charges from here. So maybe we don't need it binding. Oh yeah, maybe the overall data. We try to do this binding. For this, for the preview, we inject like overall data constant, mock data, revenue chart data. Does this work? Yeah, it works. this needs, maybe we have problem here with the map thing to be this way. Oh, what about this? Oh, we're messing up with this now. Gonna undo all the stuff. Can we have mock data on charges? No. Yeah, we need this to be binding. Or we can actually have our own label here. Oh. Okay, we're gonna finish this thing, this string, in few minutes. And we will continue tomorrow digging in this chart thing, this chart wall. Hopefully tomorrow we can end having the charts for the revenue and do the GitHub chart style as well. And then we can move on to build the rest of the app. It's gonna be much faster than what we are doing now. So yeah guys, it's going to end a bit earlier today, but I'm going to have a lovely dinner with my girlfriend and friends, and we will continue tomorrow grinding so hard on day 9. So hopefully we end this within 2 weeks. And we launch next week. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to get this chart into a proper widget and have it lovely displayed on our iOS widgets. So see you tomorrow guys. Have a lovely nice afternoon, day, or whatever it is, wherever you live. See you tomorrow.